সঙ্গ দেহ হে আমারে বসেছি সঙ্গের আসে। ছায়া সাত সঙ্গ দেহ হে আমারে বসেছি সঙ্গের আসে। বসেছি সঙ্গের আসে, বসেছি সঙ্গের আসে। एकाकी आमार नहीं पाया बल हरिनाम संकीर्तने। एकाकी आमार नहीं पाया बल हरिनाम संकीर्तने। তুমি কৃপা করি শ্রদ্ধা বিন্দু দিয়া দেহ কৃষ্ণ নাম ধানে। তুমি কৃপা করি শ্রদ্ধা বিন্দু দিয়া দেহ কৃষ্ণ নাম ধানে। देह कृष्ण नाम धाने, देह कृष्ण नाम धाने। कृष्ण से तोमार कृष्ण दीते पार तोमार सकती आछे। कृष्ण से तोमार कृष्ण दीते पार तोमार सकती आछे। আমি তো कंगाल कृष्ण कृष्ण बोली धाई तब पाछे पाछे। আমি তো कंगाल कृष्ण कृष्ण बोली धाई तब पाछे पाछे। धाई तब पाछे पाछे, धाई तब पाछे पाछे। ओ हे वैष्णव ठाकुर दयार सागर ए दासे करुणा कोरी। चरण धोरी तुम्हारा चरण धोरी चरण धरी Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna
Haribol.
Jaya Radha Madhav Radha Madhav Radhe. Jaya Radha Madan Mohan Radha Madan Mohan Radhe. Jaya Radha Gopinath Radha Gopinath Radhe. Jaya Jagannatha Swami Jagannatha Baladeva Jaya Subhadra. Prabhu Jagannatha Prabhu Jagannatha Baladeva Jaya Subhadra. Jaya Sitaram Jaya Lakshmana Hanuman Sitaram Jaya Lakshmana Hanuman. Jaya Nitai Gaura Sundar Jaya Gaura Hari Nitai Gaura Sundar Jaya Gaura Hari. Jaya Sri Sachinandana Gaura Hari Sri Sachinandana Gaura Hari. Prabhu Nityananda Prabhu Nityananda Nityananda Prabhu Nityananda. Nitai Gaura Haribol 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 Nitai Gaura Haribol. Nitai Gaura Haribol 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 Nitai Gaura Haribol. Jaya Jaya Prabhupada 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 Jaya Jaya Prabhupada. Jaya Jagat Guru Srila Prabhupada Jagat Guru Srila Prabhupada. More daya karo more kripa karo daya karo more kripa karo. Jaya Jaya Gurudev 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 Jaya Jaya Gurudev. Jaya Radhanath Swami Jaya Gurudeva Radhanath Swami Jaya Gurudeva. Nitai Gaura Haribol 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 Nitai Gaura Haribol. Srila Prabhupada ki Srila Gurudev ki Nitai Gaura Premanande.
Hare Krishna. Thank you for such a wonderful kirtan, Haribol. So welcome. Yeah, please everyone give a round of applause. Jai. So I'm playing the role of MC, but we all know that I'm the master of nothing. I'm the Das of the ceremony here, so DC. So on behalf of all of us, I'm speaking on behalf of our Sangha here. I'm playing the role of host today. We're very happy to be here, grateful to be in front of their beautiful lordships, Shri Shri Nitai Gaur Sundar, Shri Shri Radha Madhav, Jagannath Baladev Subhadra Maharani. I noticed that Radha and Madhav are dressed in a very, they're using local flowers. These I think they're called goldenrod. You can see, like locally, if you see in Radharani's hand, she's holding goldenrod flowers, which is something that grows wild here. So Krishna loves garlands made of local and wild flowers, Krishna's favorite thing. So Lord Vishnu, he's always decorated in lotuses, but Krishna prefers goldenrod. So very beautiful, thank you. Very grateful, Baltimore Temple hosting this year's Sangha. We have so many wonderful devotees here. Ananda Vrindavaneshwari, Temple President of Washington, D.C., and Kunti Mataji, Temple President of the IFAST, and so many other God brothers, God sisters, young and old. So just a quick kind of sketch on what we're doing. It's very actually informal, even though we're in the palace of the Lord. It's actually a very informal gathering. So we're going to watch a video now of a video lecture from Guru Maharaj, His Holiness Radhanath Swami. And this will go for about 25 minutes, something like that. For anyone who's bringing prasad or boga offerings, there are tables in the back, and there are devotees coordinating that. And those offerings will be made later. And then we have, after that, we have a introduction to Vyasa Puja, which is going to be given by Chaitanya, our Godbrother, Chaitanya Kishore Prabhu. And then we'll begin our verbal offerings. For anyone who wants to give a verbal offering, please see Prem Sindhu Prabhu. He's back here hiding. No, he's arranging the arti tray. Please see Prem Sindhu Prabhu so that he can put you down and we can be organized and see who wants to go next. Whenever you're ready to give your offering, just give your name to Prem Sindhu Prabhu and we'll put you on the list. Okay, so now we can have the video of Guru Maharaj's lecture. Thank you so much for being here. We're really grateful that you're all here.
The Diksha Gurus are all to be given proper respect according to our Shastras. The Shiksha Gurus, the Diksha Gurus are all to be given proper respect according to our Shastras. However, whatever our position is, we are all simply trying to work together to assist Srila Prabhupada in his service to his Guru Maharaj. That is our life, that is our soul. Vyasa Puja is the day when devotees offer their gratitude to our entire Guru Parampara. Through the medium of the current spiritual masters. Krishna spoke this message to Brahma at the dawn of creation. Brahma spoke to his son Narada, and Narada to Vyasadeva. Vyasadeva is incarnation of Krishna He is considered original Guru because whatever Guru speaks must be supported by Shastra. And he is the compiler of the Vedic literatures. In Badrik Ashram, Vedavyas imparted this knowledge to Madhvacharya. It was preserved and expanded through the system of disciplic succession. Then that great Kalpa Vriksha tree from Goloka Vrindavan descended in the form of Srila Madhavendra Puri to give to our sampradaya the ecstatic mood of the highest rasas of Braja. He empowered this knowledge to Ishvara Puri. The Yuga Avatar, Lord Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, descended into this world to give what no other incarnation has ever given. The mellows of the ecstatic rasas of Vrindavan to everyone and anyone without discrimination. In order to set the proper precedent, the Lord himself humbly served and took initiation from his spiritual master, Ishvara Puri. When he received the order to chant the holy names and give and spread this mission of Harinam Sankirtan to the world, then only did Lord Chaitanya manifest his Leela of inaugurating Harinam Sankirtan. His direct disciples were the 6 Goswamis: Sri Rupa Goswami, Sanatan Goswami, Raghunath Das Goswami, Gopal Bhatt Goswami, Raghunath Bhatt Goswami, and Jiva Goswami. Living in Vrindavan, they took the message of Mahaprabhu and wrote elaborate philosophical books extracting the essence of all the Vedas and revealing that pure unalloyed devotional service is the only platform that is real, that is eternal, and that could give joy to the heart. By their lives, they showed the world what is the highest platform of ecstatic love. Through their mercy, Narottam Das Thakur and Srinivasacharya took this message, put it in book form, and inaugurated mass distribution. Later on, Srila Vishwanath Chakravarti Thakur, who was empowered to perfectly understand the heart of Sri Rupa Goswami, renovated our sampradaya, which was having great difficulty at the time, wrote incredible literatures. And his disciple Baladev Vidyabhushan, on Vishwanath Chakravarti Thakur's order, established Govinda Bhasya, the standard commentary on the Vedanta Sutra of Gaudiya Vaishnavas. Some generations later, Jagannath Das Babaji became a profoundly effulgent connection to this eternal line of parampara. He inspired the heart of Bhakti Vinod Thakur, who challenged all deviation from true Vaishnavism and had a vision of Americans, Europeans, Africans, Russians coming to Sri Mayapur to gather together with their arms raised, loudly chanting the holy name. He has given us beautiful prayers, bhajans, and songs that contain the very essence of all knowledge, philosophy, and pure devotional sentiments. His glorious son was Srila Bhakti Siddhanta Saraswati Thakur, who received initiation from Gaur Kishore Das Babaji Maharaj, the very embodiment of the ecstasy of love and separation and renunciation. So many traditions that are based on deviant misconceptions. One of my dear godbrothers was lamenting because India is becoming so westernized. And I said, that is very lamentable. But a Vaishnava should try to see an opportunity in every situation. We have seen that people who are really, really orthodox and traditional, their orthodox and their tradition is practically always based on misconceptions. Yatamatatat, that all paths lead to the same goal. You worship Ganapati, Surya, Durga Kali, Shiva, Kartikeya, Krishna, Ram, Vishnu, Shuni. Worship anyone, it doesn't matter. You can worship a candle, and ultimately you'll achieve the same destination. Because everything's God, and all is God, and I am God. And sometimes I've seen very, very scholarly, charismatic, emotional preachers speaking, and tens and thousands of people coming. But it's very rare to find even one that has understood any siddhanta. What's actually the goal? What's clear? Nirvishesha Shunyavadi. So much Mayavad. So much materialistic contamination. And although there may be orthodox, very good standards of cleanliness and culture, if it doesn't culminate in pure, unalloyed devotional service to the Supreme Personality of Godhead, it's not the absolute truth. But somehow or other, people of India who become westernized, they're open to hear. And when they hear, they don't have so much of the baggage of all of their misconceptions, philosophically and religiously.
You were listening to Radhanath Swami on Devotional Nectar.
Was very important to us.
The only problem is we have forgotten that we're eternal souls, and our nature is to serve and to love God, Krishna. And yes, Our dharma in this world is we need to deal with all these problems in a responsible way. But Sanatana Dharma is to coordinate and harmonize everything else we do in such a way that we please Krishna. And without the association of those who love Krishna, or those who are aspiring to love Krishna on behalf of those lovers of Krishna, it's impossible for us to really connect to that truth. So yes, what is a Vaishnav? A Vaishnav is one, however we make advancement, we're more grateful for the gift we've been given, because we know it doesn't belong to me. It was given to me. Why is gratitude such a divine virtue? Because in its most perfect and complete form, it is within God. To the extent we receive the mercy of the Lord, we can understand who the Lord is. It's not through our intellectual capacity. You see, if with all of our faults, if Krishna, if Srila Prabhupada, if devotees don't see something inherently good in us, how would we have ever had a chance to even come to the path? Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, from the perspective of his role as a devotee to teach us a lesson, that whoever we are, however great we are, without the blessings of Vaishnavas, we should never consider ourselves or our endeavors independent. That's a principle of humility. Without that attitude, we can't really receive the mercy of the Lord in what we're doing. Krishna's unlimited love can be felt to be exclusively offered to each and every one of his devotees. When devotees ask Srila Prabhupada, what is the greatest thing we could do to please you? Is it to distribute books? Is it to lead incredible kirtans? Is it to open temples? Is it to be a sannyasi or a GBC or a president? Is it to be a pujari? Is it to cook the most magnificent offerings for the Lord? So many services devotees do, but all of these services are meant to have one goal, and that is to please Srila Prabhupada. And Srila Prabhupada said, the service that will please me the most is when you love Krishna. And Srila Prabhupada would quote his Guru Maharaj, that the life of devotional service is our eagerness to serve. If you don't have this eagerness, this enthusiasm, then spiritually you're like dead. And I remember being present when one devotee asked Srila Prabhupada, when Prabhupada was talking like this, he said, what if I don't feel any enthusiasm? Prabhupada said, if you have no enthusiasm, you're practically spiritually dead. He said, well, what if I don't feel enthusiastic? Prabhupada didn't seem to think that was an obstacle at all. He said, if you don't feel enthusiastic, then you act enthusiastic. That's tapasya. That's at the heart of the idea of tapasya. Austerity means that we're putting our own feelings and thoughts in a place where it does not interfere with our service to please Krishna. If we're feeling enthusiasm, that is such a gift of Krishna. If we don't feel enthusiasm, we act enthusiastic. We act eager for the pleasure of Krishna. If you go on an airplane and there's these airline hostesses, they're supposed to make you feel that they like to serve you. They're supposed to make you think there's nothing better I would rather do in the world than give you this. In service to Krishna, we're serving Krishna to please him. If we're acting enthusiastic and eager so that people will think we're an advanced devotee, then that's a materialistic perception. But if my Guru Maharaj, if Srila Prabhupada wants me to be eager to chant the holy name, if he wants me to be eager to hear Srimad Bhagavatam, if he wants me to be eager to read his books, if he wants me to be eager to come for the arti to worship the deities, if he wants me to be eager to distribute his books or to preach to others or serve the Vaishnavas or whatever we're doing, that eagerness for the pleasure of Krishna, whether we feel eager or not, is a detail. We're eager for Krishna's pleasure, not for our pleasure. That's service. That's the mood of a servant, to be eager to serve. When we chant our japa, when we sit in class, if we're actually really tasting the sweetness of the holy names, that is such a blessing of Krishna, that we surrender our hearts feeling unqualified. And if we feel nothing, we give our heartfelt attention to surrender that attention for the pleasure of Krishna, to the chanting of his holy names.
Hare Krishna. Thank you. Those were such wonderful excerpts. Such a beautiful message. After watching those videos, I'm feeling even more grateful to be an aspiring disciple of His Holiness Radhanath Swami. So I'm going to ask everyone to shift their bodies a little bit so that we can organize the room. So if it's all right, we're going to ask everyone to shift to this side of the temple. I'm sorry to make everyone uncomfortable, but the idea is then both ladies and men can come and give offerings and everyone can see. So if maybe the men shift to the front side by the deities, because the ladies are making flowers in the back. So men, if you shift towards the deities, and if ladies, so we can be half-half. And if you would come all the way to here, unless you want to sit at the bench, that's fine. If you're comfortable, you stay where you are. But if you can come to here, then we can see both spiritual masters, and we can see the deities, and we can also see whoever's speaking. Is this all right? Nice choice, nice videos.
No, it's not mine.
Oh, wasn't yours? Okay, can we get a chair for those who don't want to sit? Everyone, when it's your turn to give the offering, you'll come here and sit here at this place at the microphone. Is that all right? Is that clear? Okay, sitting or standing as you like. Yeah, you can even dance. I don't know what you're planning to do, what your offering is. Ananta Gauranga Prabhu, maybe you're doing a dance today. I don't know what you're doing. So whatever your offering is, you'll come and give it in this place. You can see their beautiful lordships and Srila Prabhupada and Guru Maharaj. All right, so first we have Chaitanya Kishore Prabhu is going to give an offering on the meaning of Vyasa Puja and encourage and welcome us all to begin this day together. Thank you. Please give a round of applause for Chaitanya Kishore. Yeah. You want to sit?
I'll sit.
Okay.
Just a few minutes.
Okay. Perfect. Yeah. However you're comfortable.
Hari Bo. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, all the devotees. Welcome to this Vyasa Puja. I have been asked to fill in for the great Madhavacharya, who you all know very well in our community, to speak on the meaning of Vyasa Puja. It's a tough act to follow after watching Radhanath Swami speak on what the meaning of Vyasa Puja is, but I'll try my best. So everyone here is familiar with who Vyasa Dev is. So the Vyasa Puja is the celebration of the birthday, or the birthday anniversary, if you will, of the spiritual master. And the spiritual master is one who follows Vyasa Dev, who follows in the instruction of Vyasa Dev and the mood of Vyasa Dev. And so we celebrate the birthday of His Holiness Radhanath Swami. The spiritual master, Hare Krishna. The spiritual master, according to the Vedas, is accepted as non-different than the Supreme Personality of Godhead, Krishna himself. What does that mean? Is he a man? Yes, he is a man. He has feet, he has toes, he has to clip his nails, he must wake up, he must sleep, he must rest. But the spiritual master, though he is in the body of a man, here's the spiritual master because he follows the teachings of Vyasadeva. He follows the teachings of the Parampara, and he speaks as they speak, he acts as they act, and he teaches as they teach. So with that said, actually we all are qualified to become the spiritual master, and we all have been encouraged to become gurus in the spiritual master. So I pray one day that we have a Vyasa Puja for everybody sitting in this room because everyone has followed in the mood of Vyasadeva and accepted the charge of Srila Prabhupada, of Radhanath Swami, to become gurus and to carry on the Sankirtan movement. And there's another point, I won't belabor the point of this, we all familiar with Vyasa Puja, but there's a very important point that Radhanath Swami, His Holiness Radhanath Swami, he reiterates and he likes to drive home, and that is cooperation. Our cooperation in this Sankirtan movement. We've all heard so many things, there's so many things that have entered into our community that have pitted us all against each other, or have attempted to. There's this group who is doing this, and there's this group who is having this influence, and this group is saying this, and this group doesn't like me, and this group doesn't let me do service, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. But what pleases His Holiness Radhanath Swami the most is our cooperation. So I'm praying just on the same day we come together in cooperation from all walks of life, from all economic lives, from all background. Some of us from Baltimore, some of us from India, some of us from all over the world. Yet we've come here to cooperate on this day to celebrate our spiritual master's Vyasa Puja. So I pray and I beg on behalf of my spiritual master that we maintain this cooperation and that we carry on this movement, this Sankirtan movement, and we carry on this spirit of spreading the word, spreading the holy name throughout every corner of the globe. Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna, thank you, Chaitanya Kishore Prabhu. Well, if anyone ever needs encouragement on their sadhana, on strengthening their sadhana, you can call up Chaitanya Kishore Prabhu. He'll give you an earful. So, again, if you're ready to give we're not going to force you, but if you're ready to give your offering, please tell Prem Sindhu Prabhu, so he'll put your name down. To start with, we'd like to invite Ananda Vrindavaneshwari to lead us off today. As we say in Washington, our fearless leader. So I also want to say, because I said earlier we're in Radha Madhava's house, but also we're in Neela Madhava Prabhu's house because he's the heart and soul of this community. So I just want to mention, as we invite Ananda up later, we've asked Neela Madhava Prabhu to read Radhanath Maharaj's offering to Srila Prabhupada later in the program.
Hare Krishna. Such a beautiful temple. Sitting here today, really such a sweet mood. Feels like Guru Maharaj is right here. So I going to read my offering, and then I have just another short thing to read after that. Dear Guru Maharaj, please accept my humble obeisances. All glories to Srila Prabhupada, all glories to you, and all the extraordinary services you do for his mission. In the Adi Lila 10:7, it says, I offer my obeisances to all the dear devotees of Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, the eternal tree of love of Godhead. I offer my respects to all the branches of the tree, the devotees of the Lord who distribute the fruit of love of Krishna. So respecting all the branches of the trees. Shh. That's for the little girls there. In chapter 9 of the Adi Lila, this eternal tree of love of Godhead is described. It is stated that Lord Chaitanya brought the tree, the desire tree of devotional service to this earth and became its gardener. He sowed the seed and sprinkled upon it the water of his will. And then there's another description, a further description. With the sober and grave Paramananda Puri as the central root and the other 8 roots in the 8 direction, the tree of Chaitanya Mahaprabhu stood firmly. Thus the branches of the Chaitanya tree formed a cluster or society with great branches covering all the universe. From the trunk grew many branches, and above them innumerable others. From each branch grew many hundreds of sub-branches. No one can count how many branches thus grew. In one purport, Prabhupada writes, our International Society for Krishna Consciousness is one of the branches of the Chaitanya tree. So, we're all perched upon a branch. We can understand, Guru Maharaj, from descriptions of the desire tree of devotional service, that the ISKCON branch also has many sub-branches, one of them being your preaching and seva projects throughout the world. From the trunk of the Sri Sri Radha Gopinath temple in Chowpatty, innumerable branches and sub-branches filled with leaves and flowers and fruits are expanding everywhere. There is no end to what you have inspired and continue to inspire. And you also imbibe the mood of Lord Chaitanya as described in the following verse and purport excerpt. Not considering who asked for it or who did not, nor who was fit and who was unfit to receive it, Chaitanya Mahaprabhu distributed the fruit of devotional service. It's from the Adi Lila, 9th chapter. Purport, this is the sum and substance of Lord Chaitanya's Sankirtan movement. There is no distinction made between those who are fit and those who are not fit to hear or take part in the Sankirtan movement. It should therefore be preached without discrimination. The only purpose of the preachers of the Sankirtan movement must be to go on preaching without restriction. This is the way in which Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu introduced this Sankirtan movement to the world. Guru Maharaj, you have tasted the fruit of love of Godhead and you share it widely. I pray I can serve you and your Guru, Srila Prabhupada, by holding fast to my practice and offering service where I can. Like a small leaf on a large tree, I pray to always be connected to you. And just one other thing I'd like to add here, that as our Guru, Radhanath Swami, guides us along the path, and I was just reading a book about strategy and how strategy is often misunderstood to be goals or objectives or, ambitions. But it's described that strategy works. A good strategy works by focusing energy and resources on one or very few pivotal objectives whose accomplishment will lead to a cascade of favorable results. So recently there was a posting on the WhatsApp group that was titled "The Only Way." And when I read this and I read this definition of strategy, I could understand that Guru Maharaj was really giving us a strategic, pivotal instruction in this short 6 points that came across. Did you all read that? Do you remember it? Okay. So he says, the only purpose of human life is purification. The only way to get purified is when Krishna is pleased with us. The only way to please Krishna is to please Guru. And the only way to please Guru is to follow his instructions. The only way by which we get determination to follow Guru's instructions is to follow his first and foremost instruction: wake up early in the morning and chant 16 rounds of the Hare Krishna Maha Mantra. This is the only process recommended in the 14 planetary systems to perfect our lives. So just doing this one thing in this instruction will bring a cascade of favorable results, but it's the one thing we can do that we know will please Radhanath Swami. And they say a good strategy is very simple and very clear. So today I make a commitment to try to do that with attention and affection as he was describing on the talk. Radhanath Swami ki.
Thank you so much. Next, we'd like to call Sachi Jivan Prabhu.
Hare Krishna, dear devotees. Please accept my humble obeisances. So in this very auspicious occasion of our beloved Guru Maharaj Vyasa Puja, I would like to say few things, few experience that I have with Guru Maharaj and his wonderful devotees worldwide. So I'll start with the Mangalacharan. Om Jnanatimirandasya Jnananjana Shalakaya Chakshurung Mritam Yena Tasmai Shri Gurave Namo Vishnu Padaya Krishna Prishnaya Bhutale Srimate Radhanath Swami Namine Namo Vishnu Padaya Krishna Prishnaya Bhutale Srimate Bhaktivedanta Swami iti Namine Namaste Saraswate Devi Gauravani Pracharine Nirbhishesha Sunyavadi Paschatya Desatarine Jai Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Sri Advaita Gadadhar Shivasati Gaura Bhakta Vanda Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare. Dear Guru Maharaj, Hare Krishna, please accept my humble obeisances. So first of all, Guru Maharaj, I would like to thank you for giving shelter to not just me and my family, but this wonderful extended families of Srila Prabhupada, inspiring us every day, every moment, through your exemplary service attitude to Krishna, Srila Prabhupada, your God brothers, sisters, your disciples, and most importantly, to every other living being. I would also like to thank His Grace Swetadeepa Prabhu from Pune Temple for connecting me to your holiness, without whom I would probably still wandering, searching for the ultimate purpose and the truth of life. Guru Maharaj, you have given us so many things in the life. I would like to quote few of them which have really helped me in changing my life and my family's life. So first of all, you have given us a very big worldwide congregation of devotees so that we never feel the scarcity of Vaishnava association. Be it work, be it for any visit or anywhere we want to go in this world, you have such a large association of the devotees that we never felt that we are away from devotee association. I still remember I visited Barcelona with one of my very close friend. That time I was not even initiated. And when I start searching if there is a temple nearby, so fortunately I found one. And the temple president was speaking Spanish. He didn't know English. And I was trying to find out where the temple is, because the temple it's in a rented house. So somehow could find it, but when he saw me, and later on I came to know that he was a disciple of Guru Maharaj, he just embraced me like that. And he said, Prabhu, if you get some time, come in the afternoon, we have Sunday feast. And my friend that time obviously was not connected at all to ISKCON. And then somehow, after a little visit to the cities, we came back. And Sunday feast, they got so inspired. And the Prabhu there, the temple president personally touched each of them, saying, please come in the evening that we have a Harinam Sankirtan. And the kind of the feeling that we got from there, that the devotees or the association of the devotees, how much it matters. And that will remain, that experience, that personal experience remain with us throughout my life. The second point is your teaching on Vaishnava etiquette that help us, our endeavor in practicing bhakti. You often said, or often quote in your lectures, Trunadapi shanichena tarorapi shahishna amanina manadena kirtaniya sadahari. Be humble like a blade of grass, and be tolerant like a tree who provides shadow to the same person who tries to cut it down. My struggle to adapt this simple instruction would probably never end, but I would like to keep trying all of my life. Your lessons on service attitude in the mode of the servant, of the servant, of the servant, of the pure devotees is constantly helping us in fighting with the toughest enemy, that is our own self-ego. Your teachings through your sacrifice, being born in a very well-to-do family in America, how you sacrificed the comfortness of the urban life and chose the path of bhakti, especially serving at the remotest forest area of New Vrindavan in your early age, when most of the people would engage in fulfilling their desire to satisfy their senses. In my last visit to New Vrindavan, I had been there many times, but this is the first time we got a chance to go to the old Vrindavan where Guru Maharaj was serving. We heard a lot about his service there to Radha Vrindavan Chandra. But when I visited that, I could personally feel, when you see that house, which is probably, that very difficult to stay, especially when there was no electricity that time, no water. And the temple president, we used to say, Maharaj used to go down the hill half a mile to get a bath. And in the winter, that's all frozen, and how he melted the ice to get some water to take bath. So when we hear those pastimes, obviously it inspires us to face the difficulties that we may face during our life or while trying to follow the bhakti marg. But when you go and see that, you can feel that how Maharaj would have continued in that difficult environment, not just to stay, but serve Radha Vrindavan Chandra himself, all by himself. There were devotees at time to support him, but one by one they left, and then ultimately Maharaj has to do the service of puja, as a pujari, the cook, the goshala, everything he used to take care of by himself. And similarly, when we hear his initial days on creating the congregation in Belgaum, there also, when I just recently got the book from Prema Sindhu Prabhu that Vrindavan Das Prabhu, I think, has written, where he traveled by a bus, and I traveled myself in those kind of buses where you don't get a seat, you have to stand and travel for 10 hours, 12 hours. That was the kind of crowd there. And going in a remotest area like Belgaum, there are only few government buses which goes there. There is no private bus. And the buses are like, all kind of people travel there. You'll see people using betel nuts and, spitting there and that kind of buses. And Maharaj traveled in those buses going from Belgaum to Mumbai. I can't imagine. I myself traveled a couple of times, but it was so difficult. So going from such a background and kind of making an exemplary for us that, in our life there may be many difficulties coming, but when you have kind of decided that this is the way I want to go, and Guru Maharaj chose a path which is inspiring so many lives, not just us, but so many other lives in different parts of the world. So thank you, Guru Maharaj, for inspiring us constantly. And finally, your teaching and preaching through your own practice, your belief in simple living and high thinking about how to deliver this humanity from the pangs of illusion, constantly motivate us to try to follow the instructions through your lectures. While you prefer to live a very simple life, the initiatives that you took, like Radha Gopinath Community, Bhaktivedanta Hospital, the eye camps in Vrindavan, just to name a few, Govardhan Eco Village, these are all helping many lives, not only in their material journey, but also in their spiritual journey, connecting to Krishna. In this special occasion, I would seek your blessing, your mercy, so that we can continue our endeavor in trying to travel in the footsteps of your instructions and serving the devotees, Srila Prabhupada, and the Supreme Lord. On this auspicious occasion of your appearance day, we wish you a very happy birthday and many more healthy and happy years in the service of Sri Radha Gopinath, Sri Jagannath Baladev Subhadra, Sudarshan, and our beloved Srila Prabhupada. Your ever-aspiring servant, Sachijivan Das, Amrita Lila Devidasi, Shampun, and Aditi. Hare Krishna.
Thank you so much, Prabhu. Next, we'd like to invite Kushi. And then after that, Rohini Kishore Prabhu, if you can prepare. Again, anyone who wants to give an offering, please see Prem Sindhu Prabhu, and try to keep your offering to 5 to 7 minutes to make room for others. You're so considerate. Thank you, Prabhu.
Namo Vishnupadaya Krishna Prasthaya Bhutale Srimate Radhanath Swami Tinamine. Namo Vishnupadaya Krishna Prasthaya Bhutale Srimate Bhaktivedanta Swami Tinamine. Namaste Saraswate Deve Gauravani Pracharine Nirvisesha Shunyavadi Pashyatya Deshatarine. Dear Gurudev, I am so fallen that even after receiving so much instruction from our Guru Varga, I still am not able to surround myself with Uttama Adhikari to understand Guru Tattva, Krishna Tattva, and Prem Tattva. I pray to you, Gurudev, for the ability to pray. I beg you, Maharaj, to give me knowledge intelligence, and determination so that I give up any type of sense gratification, give up all my anarthas, and develop the utmost attachment for the holy name of the Lord in all his forms. What is the mercy of Srila Gurudev? My sister and I were supposed to leave for India last night, but somehow or the other our ticket got moved to tonight. So by the mercy of Gurudev, I'm able to sit in front of his picture today and offer my thoughts and my love to him. I met Gurudev in 2017 here in Baltimore when he came for just one day to give a lecture. And that was the first lecture that I actually sat in from our Guru Sampradaya. And since then, I have developed an attachment to serving the Lord with all my love, with all of my determination. And that was actually the first day that I picked up my beads and chanted consistently since then. The next following birthday after I met Maharaj in 2017, I actually received his book as my birthday present. And inside there was a personalized note that Maharaj had wrote as the mission of this next generation in the Krishna conscious movement. Fast forward to 2023, Maharaj had a spontaneous retreat in New York City in August of 2023. And again, through his mercy, I was somehow able to go. My dad dropped me halfway to New York, and a close God family came to pick me up from that halfway spot and took me to New York. And the next day, when I went to go see him at the temple, I put my shoes in the shoe rack, and at that same moment, Maharaj arrived into the temple. And I just ran to him, and I paid my obeisances at his lotus feet. And when I got up, I couldn't even stand up. I just sat there in front of him, just smiling, and he had such a warm smile on his face. That is ecstatic love. And then later, we were sitting in the kirtan. It was the inauguration of the expansion of the Brooklyn Temple. And we were sitting in the kirtan, and something in the back of my mind told me I should go and speak to Gurudev. He's sitting in the back on the bench. I should go speak to him. I'm not going to get another opportunity. So without a thought, I got up and I paid my obeisances to Gurudev one more time while he was sitting in the back. And the first thing he asked me is, "What is your name?" And for everyone that knows me, my name is Khushi, but I gave him my legal name, which is Nishtha. And he asked me, "What is the meaning of Nishtha?" And I told him what I've always been told, loyalty. And he said, more than that, it is consistency. So he asked me how many rounds I was chanting, and I told him that I was chanting 16 rounds. And without skipping a beat, Maharaj said, "That is Nishtha." And when Maharaj laughs, he has such a hearty laugh. His whole body shakes up and down. So he laughed in that way and just smiled warmly. And I paid obeisances to him again and went into the kirtan. He is such a loving soul. When he was invited to come be a part of the inauguration for the expansion of Brooklyn Temple, the first thing he did was put his hand on Janani Vas Prabhu, who was sitting next to him, and said, "Prabhuji, would you like to come with me and inaugurate the expansion?" Gurudev is somebody who loves everybody and accepts love from everybody. And that is the quality of Guru and a devotee. Happiest of Krishna conscious birthdays, Maharaj. Can't wait to see you soon. Haribol.
Very enthusiastic on the balcony. Rohini Kishore Prabhu. And then next we have a couple that are coming to offer together. If you can be ready, Chaitanya Chandra and Rasa Chandrika Devi. Again, anyone who wants to give an offering, please give your name to Prem Sundhu Prabhu so he can get you on the list. Thank you. Thank you all for being here.
Om Vishnupadaya Krishna Prasthaya Bhutale Srimate Radhanath Swami Maharaj. Nama Om Vishnupadaya Krishna Prasthaya Bhutale Srimate Bhakti Vedanta Swami Maharaj. Namaste Saraswati Devi Gaurvani Pracharine Nirvishesha Shunyavadi Paschatya Dashatarine. Jai Sri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Shivasadi Gaur Bhakta Vrinda. Bolo Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare Hare. So first of all, I'd like to thank each and everyone for taking out your precious time and coming here on this very auspicious day to celebrate the Vyasa Puja of our dear Guru Maharaj, His Holiness Srila Radhanath Swami Maharaj. There are a lot of speakers and lots of good wisdom will be shared today. And I would like to just take out this time to talk about three things from Sri Chaitanya Charitamrita that our dear Guru Maharaj emphasizes on through his personal life and examples that he shares in his lectures. The first one is Vaishnav Seva. So three principles: Vaishnav Seva, Nam Ruchi, and Jeev Daya. These are the three principles from Sri Chaitanya Charitamrita that he exemplifies very much in his life. Vaishnav Seva. Talking on the first principle of Vaishnav Seva, always in his lectures, he's emphasizing that it is the most important thing to serve each and every one of us. All the Vaishnavas, see them equally. With the limelight, Shastra Chakshu, from the point of view of the scriptures, if you see, if you offend a Vaishnav, you cannot please Vishnu. Why? Because Tomara Rudaya Sada Govind Viram. Govind, Lord Shri Krishna, is residing in the hearts of the Vaishnavas. And if the Vaishnavas get offended, then what is the possibility of pleasing Krishna? So he's emphasizing so much the service attitude will lead us to greater altitude, greater heights in bhakti. The divinity that is within each one of us. To deepen that, one need to serve. Engage in various services to the best of our capabilities. So today on this most auspicious day, I would like to ask Srila Gurudev for blessings so we all can actually fathom that deeper, go deeper in the service attitude aspect and develop that aspect of service. Second is Namruchi. So having the ability to chant the holy name and then deepen that relationship with Krishna by focusing on every syllable that we are reciting when we are chanting. So, most of us are chanting, and if we are not, please think about chanting so that we can start that as a practice in our life. And we have seen these Harinam Chintamani, these various different books of acharyas that tell us of the benefits of chanting, right? We are temporarily located in this body, right? We are the spirit soul residing in this body momentarily, and after this life, it moves on. The journey of the soul moves on. And in that particular journey, we want to do such services, we want to do such pleasure to the Supreme Lord that ultimately we can have that relationship established and go back home, back to Godhead in His eternal service forever. So that's the second principle of service, right? Through the recitation, chanting of the holy name. And third one, which is Jeevadaya. So Srila Gurudev in his personal example has, taught each and every one of us and shown by his personal example also how we should care for each and every one, including, those entities that are non-living. So one little example comes to mind, and this was told by Gaurang Prabhu. During a program, the shoes were lying, in a disorderly manner. And Gurudev, when he approached, he saw that without, we utilize our feet to move the shoes, right? Because we consider dirty. Gurudev said, no, this is Vaishnava Paduka. He lifted and he put it in the appropriate place. So, just considering those simple things, he's seeing Krishna reside within each and every living entity, and also is treating by his personal example all these objects that belong to the devotees of Krishna, and giving utmost respect where needed. When I heard that, my heart melted. It felt as if like I have a long way to go, which I do. So I pray to each and everyone that please bless, so that me and my family, we can make some spiritual progress. My wife Shamaras Devidasi and my mother Hari Bhakti Devidasi, both are disciples of Maharaj also. They are unable to be here because of medical reasons. So at this auspicious moment, I seek blessings of all the Vaishnavas present, Srila Gurudev also, that we can flourish in our spiritual journey. Whatever obstacles we have in our material life also, that be dovetailed to the service of Vishnu. That we can continuously, without failure, progress in devotional service. And if there is any offenses committed by anyone from our family, please forgive and bless us so that we can, grow in bhakti, not just go on in bhakti. So with that, I'd like to end here by chanting Vanchakalpatarubhyascha Kripa Sindhubhya Evacha Patitanam Pavanebhyo Vaishnavebhyo Namo Namaha. अनंति कोटि वैष्णव भक्त वृंद की जय, श्रील राधानाथ स्वामी महाराज की जय, श्रील प्रभुपाद की निताय गौर प्रेमानंदे. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Prabhu. Hare Krishna. Next we have Chaitanya Chandra Prabhu and Rasa Chandrika Mataji. After that, we're asking Shamala Priya to be ready to give offering. These two chairs are set for couples who want to come speak together.
Hare Krishna, dear Vaishnavas. Hare Krishna. So we, the most neophyte devotees in this room, would like to share our offerings for Guru Maharaj. We have written down something, whatever came in our heart, honestly, and we would like to offer it to Gurudev. Dearest Gurudev, on this most auspicious occasion of your Vyasa Puja, please accept our humble obeisances. All glories to Guru and Gauranga. Thank you so much, Guru Maharaj, for giving us shelter and accepting us as your disciples. By this act, you have helped us understand the true meaning of the term causeless mercy.
Hare Krishna. We had been introduced to Krishna consciousness quite a few years ago, but I could never muster the courage to take shelter, lest you suffer for my sins. But listening to you, I came to realize the power of surrender and Guru's mercy, which in their own merit can destroy our sinful propensities. Hence, we fall at your lotus feet, begging for a drop of that mercy, so we can serve you and taste nectar of the holy names. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. You taught us that there is a good and bad dog in everyone's heart. The one you feed most barks the loudest. The truth is, Guru Maharaj, that the bad dog is very scary. By its constant intrusions into our consciousness, it compels us to give in to envy, pride, false ego, anger, and lust. Hence, we recently moved to Baltimore Sangha to take shelter of Sri Sri Radha Madhav. We are pleased to inform you, Guru Maharaj, that in this wonderful association of devotees, the good dog is being well fed. We have opportunity to serve Vaishnavas and purify our consciousness. We pray for your mercy so that we may be able to do this without any offense.
Guru Maharaj, your humility displayed by personal example has touched the core of our heart, to the depths we did not even know existed. It has inspired us to put in practice Mahaprabhu's instruction, Trinadapeshu Nichena, Tarorapi Sahishuna, Amananina Manadena, Kirtanayat Sadahari. Please bless us that we may forever remain the servants of great Vaishnavas. It amazes us to see Gurudev, how as a Paramhamsa, you are a Saragrahi. How in every individual, in every situation, you only see the good and disregard the shortcomings. We pray that one day we may also learn these wonderful qualities and please you. We pray to Sri Radha Madhava, Nitai Gaura Sundar, Jagannath Baldev Subhadra Maharani for your good health and continue to empowering you to transform the hearts of countless conditional souls as you have done for us. We also pray to their Lordship that we forever remain engaged in serving Srila Prabhupada's mission to the best of our ability. So we may please you, your humble servant Chaitanya Chandra Das and Rasa Chandrika Devi Dasi. Hare Krishna.
His Holiness Radhanath Maharaj ki Jai.
Shamala Priya Devi. And then next we have Anutama Prabhu and Ramatulsi Mataji. Also, all the ladies are in the back. The idea was that we would have half for ladies and half for men. So if you want to come forward, please come forward. This half of the room is for you. And the devotees who are there in front of the deities, if you'll just come a little this way so devotees can pay their obeisances, that would be very nice.
Dear Radhanath Swami, Guru Maharaj, Namom Vishnu Padaya Krishna Prishtaya Bhutle, Shrimate Radhanath Swami Nityanamane, Namom Vishnu Padaya Krishna Prishtaya Bhutle, Shrimate Bhakti Vedanta Swami Nityanamane, Namaste Saraswati Deve, Gauravani Pracharine, Nirvishesha, Sunyavari Paschyata Deshatarine. On this day, December 16th, 2023, the Washington and Baltimore Yatras are gathering to celebrate your 73rd birthday and Vyasa Puja. This day is dedicated to meditating and hearing about your extraordinary devotional activities and exalted Vaishnava qualities. Hearing your disciples, God siblings, and well-wishers speak about your activities and your relationships is a most uplifting and spiritually nourishing and necessary activity. I am eternally grateful for your tireless efforts to extend Krishna's mercy and grace upon this troubled world, upon all of us whom you have directly touched, and particularly upon me. Everywhere you go, I see that you are friendly to everyone. I think that I'm decided to focus on one particular quality of Guru Maharaj, similar to what Ananda Vrindavan spoke of, when we can focus on a certain quality and try to really meditate and imbibe that quality in our own lives, then maybe, right, that cascade can take place. Everywhere you go, I see that you are friendly to everyone. Not only are you constantly meeting new souls and encouraging them, you are sincerely devoted to those who you have well-established relationships with, and that those relationships have spanned many, many decades, such as with your God siblings and elder disciples and well-wishers. I noticed over the past year, you were always finding time and pathways that seemed very natural to visit those friends who were sick, who were getting ready to leave this world, who needed your encouragement and special care. You treat others with utmost care and respect. You humbly and quietly cared for your father in his final days, weeks, months. You went out of your way, changed your plans in order to be present for those who were at those critical times of their journeys. You continually teach the value of spiritual relationships by your very own sincere consciousness, actions, by your mood. Srila Prabhupada wrote these words in his purport to Srimad Bhagavatam, Canto 22, 24. In Bhagavad Gita, Sordha Sarva Dehinam, a true devotee is the friend of all living entities. Krishna claims in Bhagavad Gita to be the father of all species of living entities. Consequently, the devotee of Krishna is always a friend of all. This is called ahimsa. Such nonviolence can be practiced only when we follow in the footsteps of a great acharyas. Therefore, according to our Vaishnava philosophy, we have to follow the great acharyas of your sampradayas or disciplic successions. Dear Guru Maharaj, thank you for being our North Star, our trusted guide, a true friend to all. I pray that Krishna keep you in good health and that I may have the fortune to take your life and words deeper into my own life and consciousness. Your servant of the servant of the servant, Shamala Priya Devidasi.
Thank you so much. Anuttama Prabhu and Ram Tulsi Mataji. Do you want to sit together? Do you want to speak together? I can bring 2 microphones.
Namayam Vishnupadaya Krishna Prastaya Bhutale Shrimate Bhaktivedanta Swami Namane Namaste Saraswati Devi Gauravani Bacharane Navasesha Sunyavadi Paschachadi Satarane. So today we're celebrating the appearance day of my god brother, Radhanath Swami, His Divine Grace Radhanath Swami. 73 years. He's a little older than me. So in 1972, Prabhupada came to New Vrindavan for what they called the Bhagavad Dharma discourses. And all the devotees gathered up on top of the hill above Bahulaban. They built a temporary roofed pavilion, no walls, just a roof. And the Radha Damodar deities came and presided over the festival, the ones that are in Gita Nagari currently. And Prabhupada came. And we all came. I came. I was just a new devotee. We came from Washington, D.C., and devotees from all over the East Coast came. So we were celebrating Vyasa Puja and Janmashtami. And Prabhupada began his talk after the Vyasa Puja offering or worship, and he said that there may be some doubt amongst you as to the meaning of this ceremony. He said, those who are my students, they understand this ceremony, but others may not understand. He said, this is the etiquette to worship the spiritual master as good as the Supreme Personality of Godhead. And then he quoted, Yasha Prasadad Bhagavat Prasado, and Sakshat Adishe Nasamasta Shastra, that the spiritual master is worshipped as on the level of the Supreme Personality of Godhead because he represents Krishna. He's giving us Krishna. He's the via media to the Supreme Personality of Godhead. So you are also all students, so you understand the meaning of this ceremony. But at that festival, there were many visiting people who didn't necessarily understand what Vyasa Puja was. So Prabhupada began like that. So we were fortunate enough to know Radhanath Swami over the years, many, many years. In fact, I was speaking to him once. I said the first time I went, because he spent so much time in New Vrindavan, I said the first time I went to New Vrindavan was Janmashtami 1971. I wasn't even initiated then. We all came from Washington, D.C., and came for the Janmashtami. And this is when the only temple, the deities were up on the hill, the original old temple. Those of you who have been there, I think many of you have. And I said that was my first time to visit, and they installed Radha Vrindavan Chandra at that festival. And I was there for that. And he said to me, very interesting, Anuttama, Janmashtami 1971, that's when I first came to Vrindavan, India. And we all know his visit to Vrindavan. And that was my first visit to New Vrindavan. So we were both on some transcendental paths there. And then we did actually live in New Vrindavan, 1984, for one summer. And Radhanath Swami was there full time. He had taken sannyas already. And so in the evenings, in the summertime, they would have marathons. Everything was a marathon in New Vrindavan because they were always building and constructing. And all the devotees got to participate. So we were building what is currently the temple building now and living facilities. We were constructing that at that time. So they had all the devotees out, and they were putting the walls up, and everybody had hammers and nails, and Radhanath Swami was there hammering. So I said to him, I said, Maharaj, I don't think this hammering is really your forte. And he looked at me, he said, yeah, he said, I'm not very good at this. But he was, he was trying because we were all there. Everybody, men, women, children, everybody was hammering. So Maharaj was like that. And then there was another time we were all up in Manipur, India, Imphal, capital. And we had some temple program there with Sri Damodar Swami and all the devotees. So I said to Maharaj, I said, this is it's evening time. I said, there's a lot of people here, Maharaj. Why don't you help me distribute some magazines? He's my godbrother, so I kind of have a familiar relationship with him. So I gave him some magazines. I said, Maharaj, go out and preach to these people, get them to get it back to Godhead. So he comes back in about a half an hour. He says, Prabhu, I'm not very good at this. He said, I found one man, he didn't have any money, but I gave him a magazine anyway. So he finally gave me the magazines back. So Maharaj was not very good at a lot of things, but what he's good at is being a pure devotee. He's good at loving Krishna. He's good at humility. He's good at preaching Krishna consciousness. He may not be a great book distributor or a great carpenter, but he's a great devotee of Krishna, and we all appreciate him. And he's very close to our family. Our Gauravani is initiated by him, and we get to see him. He stays at Vrinda's house. They have programs every year. And we go, sometimes we've gone on those big yatras to India with his group, 5,000 people. I heard now that it's like 15,000. It's like, and in order to go, everyone has to be chanting 16 rounds. So it's not just a bunch of tag-alongs. These are all serious people. They're all chanting 16 rounds. Many of them are initiated. So it's just amazing to see Maharaj speaking to an ocean of devotees, and he speaks with so many important people. So we cannot underestimate the potency of Radhanath Swami. So we appreciate being invited today to speak a little bit about him, and I'll give the mic to my wife, and she can say something.
Yeah.
Thank you. Hare Krishna. You got me.
Hare Krishna. I first met Radhanath Swami in New Vrindavan also. We were living there that one summer, and I remember we were going to one of the famous marathons in New Vrindavan and one of the famous cookie throws. And I think, we gave Radhanath Swami a ride in our car, and Vrinda Rani was just a baby then. And she had a bottle, she was drinking water, and I got out of the car, and her bottle rolled underneath the car. And Maharaj very kindly got down on his knees and looked for the bottle, found it, and gave it to me. And I was really impressed. He is a sannyasi that took the time to do this for me. So we have that connection. When I see him, we always talk about our New Vrindavan days, but the cookie throws, he always said he's always was impressed with me holding a baby in one hand and catching cookies on the other hand. And I didn't get trampled because they were pretty wild. But I have a lot of love for Radhanath Swami. When my Guru Maharaj, His Holiness Bhakti Swarup Damodar Maharaj, when he left this world, and tomorrow is his Vyasa Puja, 86 years. It's always on Adana Shasti. He and my Guru, he and Radhanath Swami, they share Radhanath Swami is December 7th, my Guru Maharaj is December 9th, the Western birthday. And also, I guess the Vedic birthday is very close because today is Radhanath Swami and my Guru Maharaj is always on Adana Shasti. Radhanath Swami was one of two gurus that took the time to call me when my Guru Maharaj left. He called me personally. He and Giriraj Swami was the other spiritual master that called me personally to offer their love and condolences and their support for me. I want to thank Radhanath Swami for the love he's shown me and given me, not just to my family, but me individually. I feel that he has genuine love for me, and I'm really thankful for that. I think he's very in tune with devotees. He's very in tune with me and my feelings also. He knows when I need a little bit of special attention and special love, and he comes through for me. I'm so grateful to have him part of my life also. And I remember my husband always used to go on these yatras with Maharaj. I couldn't go because I was always teaching. And one summer, Maharaj came to Gauravani's house and he said to me, well, yatra's coming up and you can come. I said, but I'm teaching. He said, no, this is especially for you. I'm doing it in December, so you can take some time from school. You've got Christmas break coming up, and you can take some extra days. I said, good idea. I said, I'll be there. And he said, I'm doing this specially for you. Of course, I don't think he did it especially for me, but he made me feel really special. And I went on that South Indian yatra, and it was one of the highlights of my Krishna consciousness. So throughout throughout my life, he's little things he said to me and shown me. I know that he's genuine. He's a pure devotee, and I love him very much. Hare Krishna.
Okay, next we'd like to invite another divine couple, Madhvacharya Prabhu and Kunti Devi. Are you going together or separately? And then after that we have Bhakti Lata Mataji giving her offering, so please be ready. I was also asked to announce there's a table here of some of Maharaj's books. If anyone would like to look at these books or buy some for gifts or buy some for yourself, please do. Just outside the door here. We know who does the talking in this relationship.
Shmati Bhakti Swami Nitinamani Om Vishnu Padaya Krishna Pastevatale Shmati Bhakti Vedanta Swami Nitinamani Namaste Saraswati Devi Gauravani Pracharani Navishesha Shunyavadi Paschatya Deshatani Jaya Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Shivasadi Gaura Bhaktivinoda Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, please accept our humble obeisances. I apologize for being a little late. I was coming from work. Nila Madhava can relate. But and Kishore Radha can relate. Hare Krishna. So, years ago, Mother Vishaka gave a workshop at our house, and it was on Radhanath Das Goswami's book, Mana Shiksha. And in that book, in the course of the workshop, one of the things that I always remember that she emphasized quite strongly was that the devotee should have love for the spiritual master. Not just, being obedient, of course, honoring, serving, but above and beyond all that, the devotee should love from the heart the spiritual master. And that always made an impression on me. And in the case of Srila Radhanath Swami, that's not an arduous task. It actually comes quite easily. That based on the qualities that you've all described, and that we'll hear more from Mother Ram Tulsi and her husband, so many others, it attracts love for Maharaj. It pulls love from your heart. It demands love from us. So it's easy to do that. My wife wants to share one of these sweet pastimes that stir the heart. Please, Kunti, can you share a pastime?
We're so grateful to Maharaj. Years ago, it's been 18 years now, our spiritual master, Bhakti Tirtha Swami Maharaj, left the planet. And our whole community, his disciples, we were completely bewildered. We didn't know what to do, how to move forward. And Maharaj did not miss a beat. He was completely present and right there for us. He gathered us, he embraced us, and he gave us so much love and affection and shelter. And he continues to do that today, which sustains our service to Srila Prabhupada, his love, his attention, his focus on each and every one of us. And we are so grateful. We're so deeply grateful to Maharaj. Rajaradha and myself, we were in Vrindavan just last week at the Japa retreat. And Maharaj usually doesn't come there. So we heard he was there just to conduct some business. And her, she and I were like little kids. We were so excited, just to get that glance, that loving glance he gives, He doesn't have to say anything. You see his sincere love oozing out of each glance to each devotee. So that's what we were hungry for, and that's what we got, and that's what completed that incredible retreat. Is that correct? Yeah. Yeah. So I'm limited with words, but there are no words to express the depth of gratitude my husband and I, my family, our community feel about Srila Radhanath Maharaj's generosity and affection toward all of us. He was speaking about pastime. Maharaj is very spontaneous, he's amazing. So in one of his visits, he had a late night program. So Madhava and my husband and Madhu Rajalila and Akavira Prabhu and Maharaj were in the car coming back late night. And the car was making a lot of noise, and it was difficult to drive. This is according to Madhava. He should be telling the story, and I'm a poor storyteller, and I don't know why he tells me to tell the story. Anyway, so he had to pull over to see what's going on. So Madhava was looking under the hood of the car to see what's going on. So Maharaj jumps out, and with his, just beautiful, effulgent sannyas outfit, he goes down under the car. He looks up, the car, and he fixes it. He pulls out something that was under there. And he jumps in the car, and he comes, they come. And I meet them at the door, and I ask, "How was your evening, Maharaj?" He says, "Well, Madhava Acharya and I are thinking about opening up a mechanic shop." So he...
So the thing that, of course, the complete lack of pretension, the humility, the not attached to title or status, just being spontaneously serving. That attracts love, right? That attracts our heart. And there are innumerable qualities that Maharaj has like this that are beautiful and effulgent and show his spiritual opulences. So we're just grateful to be a part of the Sangha. Thank you all for allowing us to speak, and we would like to please Maharaj by serving you. So please engage us in your service. Hare Krishna.
Every minute we feel Bhakti-tirtha Swami Maharaj's love, Srila Prabhupada's love, all the Vaishnavas' love through Radhanath Maharaj. So Srila Radhanath Swami Maharaj ki jai.
Thank you so much. Next, Bhaktilata Mataji, and then we have on deck Vamshi Vadan and Vrinda Kumari. Again, if you didn't hear, if you'd like to make an offering, please see Prem Sindhu Prabhu to get your name on the list if you'd like to say something.
Nama Om Vishnu Padaya Krishna Prasthaya Bhutale Srimate Radhanath Swami Namine Vancha Kalpatarubhyascha Kripa Sindhubhya Vacha Patitanand Pavanebhyo Vaishnavebhyo Namo Namah. Dear Guru Maharaj, a very happy birthday to you. And I pray to our dear lordships to give you the greatest of health and the longest of life. You delivered many fallen souls like me, and we need you for many, many, many years to come. I would like to share something that happened in Puri Yatra. I was there, and I happened to fall sick on the very first day, actually. So the Yatra schedule is like this. There were 10,000 devotees. Morning till noon is Yatra, where you go to different holy dham, and then evening is Pandal, and you get in between 3 hours of enjoying the sumptuous prasad that they were making. Oh my goodness, it's unbelievable. And 5 o'clock, 4 o'clock, 5 o'clock onwards is when the Pandal program starts, and Maharaj used to give a beautiful class. So me being sick on the very first day, obviously I couldn't attend the rest of the Yatra. I had fever. And even though I was right there, I couldn't go to the Pandal. So I was in the hotel room listening to YouTube, Maharaj's class. And on the very first day, Maharaj spoke about sleeping in dham is like samadhi. And I'm drifting in and out from my fever. So that's what is when the super soul of this body had to wake up and listen to that sleeping in dham is like samadhi. And then also I heard breathing in dham is like doing an Ashwamedha Yagya. And then Maharaj also said on walking, something about walking and something about talking, which I do not remember. I guess my super soul only needed to, because I was doing only 2 things, being sick, breathing and sleeping. So I really thank, I want to bring a connection to this, that how our relationship with Guru Maharaj is so special, and it's really on the level of super soul. So recently, one of the senior devotees from Pune, they got to speak in the Festival of Gratitude, which happened on December 10th, I believe, in Bombay. And in her offering, she shared that she had heard that there's always a question that when we meet spiritual master, how does the spiritual master know what's happening in my life? Or what's happening with me? What is that connection? How does he know? And she shared that the super soul in Guru Maharaj basically gets to understand just enough of what's happening in me from my super soul, essentially. So there is a connection from super soul to super soul. And when she said that, I was like, oh, it's not just, I'm so grateful she shared that, because she shared that in her Festival of Gratitude offering to Maharaj. And I thought many of us can relate to that Maharaj does connect with us on the super soul level. And for me, he even connected when I was not in front of him, but I was sleeping in my hotel, being sick, where I could just hear the right things that I needed to hear so that I really don't fall in depression. Going there in Dham for the very first time in Puri in my life, I've already crossed a half century, to really be able to feel solace that it's okay. I'm in Dham, and I was there, and thanks to the technology, I could hear to the YouTube and whatever I could listen the remaining of the days. And the Puri Yatra, we should have a separate session to discuss, oh my God, the organization, the prasad, the devotees, the love, the care, the children care, the arrangements, everything was just mind-boggling out of the world. So I wanted to thank Maharaj for that. Second incident I want to share is a very senior Vaishnavi from Pune. She and Janma Mataji are like the pioneers of Pune congregation, bringing it up. Her name is Satyavati Mataji. She recently passed away. And I was fortunate to be in Pune. On November 1st is the day when she passed away. And as one Mataji mentioned in her offering, that how Maharaj is there. I think Shamla Mataji mentioned, when how Maharaj is there for everyone, especially in these times when they are ready to leave their bodies. And so Maharaj happened to be, after he went this time to India twice in 10-day time frame in Pune, and Maharaj made it a point to go see her. The very first time he sang Kirtan for her, and then just 2 days before her leaving, Maharaj again asked on how she's doing, and he went again. And he gave all the Mahaprasad of garlands and all beautiful things, and he sang. So on 30th October is when Maharaj went, and on 1st November morning is when we hear that Mataji has left during Brahma Muhurta. Now what I want to share is, how did she go? So she, at around 2:30-ish, she asked the one who was nearby her, some family member, to clean her. She said, I'm not feeling very clean. And imagine, Mataji has been very, very sick for many months. She had cancer. She had all these tubes and everything hanging around in the house. Very, very difficult situation she's gone through in past couple of months. It's just, every devotee, she's like a mother. So for every devotee, it was that cry that, why is she suffering so much? She's done so much for us, for the mission, for Guru and Srila Prabhupada for so many years. That pain devotees could not see. And so she said around 2 o'clock, I'm not feeling clean, bathe, help me bathe. And then after all that was done, which takes time, we know when a body is sick, she said, give me around 3-ish or so, don't quote me on times, but basically she said, give me Ganga Jal. And the devotee put Ganga Jal, and then said, give me Tulsi. And the devotee asked, should I pluck from the plants? And imagine, she's saying, no, it's dark right now. You do not pluck Tulsi from the plant right now. Grab a Tulsi which is near the pot, and please put it in my mouth. And then she asked for all the blessings that Maharaj had given 2 days ago to be on her body, and she left. Satyavati Mataji ki jai. So I had heard that, you have to be, there are the Siddha yogis in Himalayas who do Ichhamrityu, who know when they want to leave their body. And look what Srila Prabhupada and Guru Maharaj has given us, that even being in a city like Pune, a senior Vaishnavi could show with her own life an example that this is what mercy does. This is what Srila Prabhupada and Gurudeva and Parampara does for us. We don't have to be Siddha yogis. We can achieve Krishna in this lifetime. For sure, the glow on her face, I was fortunate to be there for her final rites. The glow on her face, it was just out of this world. You can't tell she has been suffering for more than 2 years. So I just want to thank all of you. I want to thank our entire Guru Maharaj the most to connect us with the Guru Parampara, and all the Vaishnavas and our beloved deities to bring us in this big family. Thank you. Hare Krishna.
Thank you so much. Vam Shivadan and Vrinda Kumari Devi. And next we have Jivatatpa Prabhu and Anandarupa Mataji up next.
Of God. To represent somebody, one has to have qualities of the person he is representing. Because Krishna has all qualities. So if somebody is representing Krishna, that person should have been blessed with the qualities. And Srila Krishnaraj Kaviraj Goswami mentions the 26 qualities of a Vaishnava. Srila Prabhupada mentions that these good qualities can distinguish one from a Vaishnava or a non-Vaishnava. And like all of us are aware, or we would have studied from Srila Prabhupada's books. And I just wanted to highlight one quality that is always within my heart. And the 26 qualities that Srila Prabhupada mentions is he's very kind to everyone. He does not make anyone his enemy. He's truthful. He's equal to everyone. No one can find any fault in him. He's magnanimous. He's mild. He's always clean. He's without any possessions. He works for everyone's benefit. He's very peaceful. He's always surrendered to Krishna. He has no material desires. He's very meek. He's steady. He controls his senses. He does not eat more than required. He is not influenced by the Lord's illusory energy. He offers respect to everyone. He does not desire any respect for himself. He is very grave. He is merciful. He is friendly. He is poetic. He is expert. He is silent. I don't want to take too much time. One quality which is mentioned, which His Grace Radhesham Prabhuji also shared his realization a few years ago, where it is mentioned he does not make anyone his enemy. One example I wanted to give, and that one quality which is very much evident from what he's been doing for the past 5 decades. There is this incident that Maharaj quotes in one of his classes. In Ohio, he was actually preaching Krishna consciousness to the college students, and he goes to one university, and all Maharaj was doing was going and teaching vegetarian cooking classes. And there was this religious head of a particular department in the college, and he was very envious of Maharaj coming and trying to build some rapport with the students. And Maharaj was very friendly with everyone in the college campus. And this person came and he was saying, you're trying to preach something that is totally not relevant. And he was using all kinds of language to Maharaj, and he was saying the religion that he was believing is the only way, there is no other way, etc., etc. And this person, he was saying, if somebody follows your way of living, they will go to hell. And Maharaj instantly, and Maharaj many times he has mentioned, every time he's been put into a situation like this, he immediately prays to Prabhupada. Something for us to contemplate on, that whatever has been given to us is not ours. And Maharaj prayed to Prabhupada, and he immediately responded, and he mentioned that, thank you. And he said, if you think that I'll be going to hell and you'll be in heaven, I don't want to go to heaven where you will be residing. This person was still not convinced that he is still trying to do something good for others. And then later, when Maharaj was actually trying to teach people how to roll rotis in the class, vegetarian cooking class, and this person will wantedly come inside the class to spy Maharaj whether he is really teaching something that is totally against the teachings that he wants to present in the college, or what is he up to. And he came for the first week. He was looking at Maharaj. Maharaj never spoke a single word connected to Krishna consciousness to the people or the college students. He was just teaching them how to cook and feed them Krishna Prasad that he personally cooked. So we can imagine what kind of a prasadam that should have been. And every time he will come, he will have his tummy full of prasadam and he will leave. And he came the first week. The second week he came and he ate. And when Maharaj saw him for the second week, he was really surprised. And then Maharaj saw him and he went to go and speak to him. Immediately he will take this cross sign over his face as though somebody shouldn't come close to him. He was so insecure. Maharaj, okay, he thought, let him be by himself. And he came for the third week. Third week again he had full of prasadam, didn't speak much. And then the fourth week he came. And then he himself came to Maharaj and he spoke. Maharaj was surprised. What is he up to? What is he going to ask me now? And he came and asked in his ears, can you tell me the recipe of this pineapple halwa that you're making? And then Maharaj tells him the recipe, and then he's very happy. And then he keeps coming again and again. And after several weeks of attending the vegetarian cooking classes, he finally sits in front of Maharaj and asks, can you tell what is Krishna consciousness is all about? So this is what Maharaj can do to a person who's totally averse to anything and everything in this world. Out of all these qualities, one quality that really that we can see in Maharaj and many of his god brothers, it is very difficult to sustain in this world and to serve their spiritual master for 5 decades with total steadiness. One of the qualities mentioned is steady. Maharaj and many of Srila Prabhupada's disciples, they have maintained this steadiness no matter what. Whatever may be the obstruction that has come in their life to propagate Krishna consciousness all over the world is not an easy thing. And despite all this, despite doing so much for 5 decades, if you see them, they look like the #1 pauper in this world. It is unbelievable to see Prabhupada disciples look as though they have nothing in this world after achieving so much in this world. All of Prabhupada disciples are like that. And Maharaj, I'm very, very grateful and eternally grateful to what you and your god brothers are doing for us. Grateful is not is a very small word for us to thank. And you have also set an example of how to be grateful to Srila Prabhupada and our acharyas and the Vaishnavas, while still maintaining this steady determination on our goal, like you mentioned in the video today, to get closer to Krishna and to love Krishna, which is our ultimate goal, which you always keep stressing. So piteously praying at your lotus feet to provide your mercy to all of us so that we can become a disciple of yours in this lifetime. Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna. Namo Vishnupadaya Krishna Prasthaya Bhutale Srimate Radhanath Swami Namane. Namo Vishnupadaya Krishna Prasthaya Bhutale Srimate Bhaktivedanta Swami Namane. Namaste Saraswati Devi Gauravani Pracharane Nirvishesh Nirvadi Pashateshatane. Jai Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Shivasadi Gauravakta. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. So, Hare Krishna, dear Gurudev, please accept my humble obeisances. All glories to Srila Prabhupada, all glories to you. Wish you a very happy 73rd Krishna Conscious Appearance Day. This time, when I think of writing my offering to you, I feel very, very small and I don't know what to write, especially after I hear the wonderful offerings by great devotees and your disciples, such as His Grace Anand Vrindavan Prabhuji, His Grace Radha Gopinath Prabhuji, and also His Grace Amog Leela Prabhuji. They all have written such wonderful offerings for Maharaj, and I feel very, very small in front of them, and my level of glorifying you is very low. I feel I haven't even realized or understood your magnanimity and my great fortune to be under your shelter, and hence I feel immensely unqualified to write anything about you. However, it's your disciples and devotees' mercy that I get inspired and try to write something little on this day. This was the first year we went to Yatra with you, and that was the time when I again realized how merciful you are that you have given shelter to thousands of devotees from all parts of the world. So I think Bhakti Mataji also spoke about that, and those who all have gone to Yatra, I think it's going to take some more days for them to come out of it. At heart, we are still at Yatra. It was wonderful to see how each and everyone was trying to serve each other and you in Yatra by following all the principles that you have taught us. It was overwhelming to see the way everything was arranged, including prasad, the pandal, kids' activities, stay for devotees. Even there was a small clinic for devotees, special arrangements for seniors, and many, many, many more services which devotees were doing without complaining. Such big yatras would not take place successfully without the empowerment and blessings of Guru Maharaj. It was your mercy and blessings that we could also be in Vrindavan during Kartik and relish all those days in Devotees Association. I thank all those devotees who have shared their offerings, especially for a person like me, because I have not realized about so many of your qualities, and praying at your lotus feet that I at least try to imbibe 1% of your qualities. I sincerely beg and pray at your lotus feet to please bless and help me to be sincere in hearing your each and every word, read books, and chant the holy name sincerely without any deviation. Praying to Shri Shri Radha Madhav for your good health always, and may I get all your sufferings. Your most unqualified servant of the servant of your servant, Vrinda Kumari Devi Das. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Hare Krishna. All right, so a little update on the schedule here. Next, we have Jiva Tattva Prabhu and Anandarupa Devi. So if you come and take your seat here. So at around 12:20, we're asking Nilamadava Prabhu to read Guru Maharaj's offering to Srila Prabhupada on behalf of the devotees. And then there will be Boga offering. So it's, as you guys know, with the curtains closed, they're offering all the food to the Lord. So they're going to also be doing that with Radhanath Maharaj coming soon. All the offerings that everyone brought will be set up here. And then what will happen is, so that I know some of us are like looking at the schedule and understanding how this all works. So the thing is, I know kids get hungry and things like that. So here's what's happening. Because of the timing, when the deities open, we thought that it wasn't correct to be doing Pushpanjali when the deities should be worshipped at Arti time. So we'll do a short kirtan for the Lord, and then we'll turn and we'll do Pushpanjali for Maharaj, and then we'll do Guru Puja for Maharaj, okay? So right after that, then prasad will be served. So is everyone peaceful with that? Is that all right? Okay. I'm sure if anyone's famished, Mohan can find something for you to eat. There's herbal tea being served downstairs. Okay. So thank you for your patience. Thank you all for being here. After this, we're asking Amrita, who's next? Oh, Chaitanya Kishore Prabhu, if you'd like to give your offering after this.
Namo Vishnu Padaya Krishna Prasthaya Bhutale Srimate Bhaktivedanta Swami Niti Namine Namaste Saraswati Devi Gaurvani Pracharini Nirvishesh Shunyavadi Pashyati Deshitarine Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Shivasadi Gaur Bhakta Vrinda Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, everyone.
Hare Krishna.
Thank you so much for giving us an opportunity today. We didn't think we could make it here today, but fortunately, by mercy, by Vaishnava mercy, we are really feeling grateful and honored to be here, making an effort to express our gratitude, to at the Vyasa Puja of His Holiness Radhanath Swami Maharaj. So, Prabhu, did you want to first?
Hare Krishna. So it's very easy to love Maharaj, right? It just comes naturally, which reminds me of a very specific instance, like His Grace Madhvacharya Prabhu attests that it's just so easy. So when Maharaj, he was going in the car, means of course he's on the passenger side, the front, suddenly the traffic man, he stopped, and there was a big industrialist, Indian industrialist, who was driving the car. And there were other brahmacharis and other disciples of Maharaj, they were sitting in the back. And they were like, oh, what happened? Did we break any rule? Right? Means if a traffic policeman in India stops you and that's like, okay, now we're going to get a ticket or what's going to happen? So he said, bring the window down. So Maharaj very calmly, with a smiling mood, he just brings the window down. So the devotees in the back are asking, what happened? What did we do wrong? And he picks up Maharaj's hand and puts it on his head. Bless me, right? So this is where he's just looking for that blessing for which he stopped the whole traffic. So that tells us how loving he is. He's touching everyone's heart very easily, very naturally. Once somebody asked me, like, okay, Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, as he was dancing, and it is given, again, in some of the commentaries, that once when Guru Nanak himself saw him dancing, he approached Chaitanya Mahaprabhu. He's like, what is that? What's that ecstasy? So somebody said, how could somebody be dancing with such ecstasy that, everyone would be attracted? So at that point, I pointed to one of the pictures of Radhanath Maharaj. Look at him dancing. That's how Chaitanya Mahaprabhu is dancing. You see him dancing, you are dancing with him. You cannot sit quietly at your spot. This is the mood. He just brings that Sankirtan back to life. And when he's speaking, he's so calm and he's so childish. He has taken all the Indian ways of saying yes, like this. You see him, right? And he's just reciprocating and touching you where you are. That's the important aspect. And many of his disciples are very best friends, very close to our heart. That's also showing that, he's spreading that Krishna consciousness without any boundaries, without any sectarianism or any of those limitations. That's also very important. So you all are very dear to us, and that's also showing his mercy flowing to us. There are many instances where he was challenged, right, by those who were not so Krishna conscious. And I'm reminded of one such incident where the environment minister at the airport, as he was waiting for his flight, he was asked, oh, she wants to talk to you. And the first thing she said is, what are you guys doing? To Radhanath Maharaj, literally challenging that we are cleaning the whole environment, we're taking off the environment, and what are you doing? And his response was, of course, by the mercy of Srila Prabhupada, he's giving this amazing response that we are cleaning inside the heart so that the external symptoms of environment going bad, that you are cleaning. You're only taking off the external factor. We are cleaning from inside. And that is the true cleaning. So I'm paraphrasing what he said, but it's such a deep response. You pay attention. Means again, if we are all cleansed inside, then of course outside cleanliness will come naturally. But if someone is just unclean and creating, and someone else is cleaning that unclean environment or the garbage that they are spreading around, what's the benefit of that? That is very much similar trying to save the coat and let the person drown. The example Srila Prabhupada gives from the Acharya's commentaries. So again, we see him connecting to all of us where we are. I remember first time I saw Radhanath Maharaj was Gaurvani. Every year he was having Maharaj's program. And once I went, and I was far away at the gate. I was far away, just parked my car. I saw Maharaj, he was entering inside the house, and I immediately paid obeisances. The amazing thing was, I saw him pause he had somehow, from this corner of his eye, observed that I'm paying obeisances. He immediately let the door close again, and he touched the ground, reciprocating with me directly that, yes, I give you my blessing in a way that I'm accepting this. One quick incident where he connects us and really impresses us. Hariradhika Mataji's initiation, as he was about to initiate, he was referring to her as mother. Now, someone is your aspiring disciple, and you are giving them the respect, showing that you are really meaning, you are really connecting, not just through the parampara, but also showing by your example how to behave and how to. Then that's the example of an acharya. Acharya shows by their own behavior. So that was something very touching to us when I was hearing. Would you like to share, Devi? Hare Krishna. And just want to share one more thing. So he is her Shiksha Guru. She is my Shiksha Guru. I get more mercy. And it was her demand that I have to attend, even though she was on an accident on Monday. She was in pain on Tuesday, Wednesday, but she wanted to be here today. Hare Krishna, please.
Hare Krishna. So, over the years, as we have watched him during his visits, we had some opportunities to be there in person, listen to him, to the nectar, to the glories of the holy names. His talks revealing the essence in Srimad Bhagavatam and Chaitanya Charitamrita about the loving exchanges, about the Vaishnava etiquettes, about how we can improve our sadhana, our spiritual lives, all of that, everything presented in a manner which really goes straight to the heart from our ears. You can feel it. I felt it every single time. I felt some transformation happening in the way I was practicing my sadhana, in the way I was reflecting about my spiritual life, in the ways that how I can improve to be a better person. That really deeply touched my heart, always. Over the years, I have been reading from some Vaishnavacharyas, talks, teachings, and His Holiness books and his talks are at the top of that. He presents in a manner anyone can relate to it so deeply, and that has happened with me too. And I really felt that, any gratitude I feel for him, it is his blessing. I mean, in ways I cannot even express, I don't have the words, but I can at least mention that a couple of years back at the iFast, when there was a program, so His Holiness was addressing all those who were present, and so I had this desire in my heart, only if we could meet him once. And there is always such an ocean of his disciples and the devotees who are so eager to have his darshan. And so I didn't know how to do that. And so I approached Kunti and Madhvacharya Prabhu, begging them so if it's possible. And Kunti Prabhu said, let me see. And we went out there. There were so many disciples lined up. They were, interested in, meeting him and all. And somehow it happened. I found ourselves in front of him. We paid obeisances. And there was that beautiful, comforting, calm smile, see-through smile. I couldn't believe I was there in front of him. And we have had those few moments right there. So I was thinking that was such a great fortune to have his glance, his shower of mercy on us. Those few minutes I had his book Journey home with me. I especially took to get it signed. My daughter-in-law, she had requested. She was physically not in the area, so she said, Mom, if you have an opportunity, please, can I have his autograph? So we placed that book in front of him. He happily, smilingly, he signed it. He asked about her. And that really touched my heart. I mean, he could have just signed and, that's it. And there were so many others waiting for their opportunity. But those moments stayed in my heart. So his loving compassion stays with us and inspires us to cultivate this mood he always talks about, servant of the Lord. That's how we can keep improving. Thank you so much for giving us a chance to speak and to glorify His holiness. Hare Krishna. Maharaj ki jai. Sorry we took so long.
Hare Krishna. Thank you so much. Our last offering, because we're out of time. Chaitanya Kishore Prabhu, please, can you come? Nilamadava Prabhu, you ready after this? Thank you. You want to sit? Which microphone?
It's fine. I'll take it.
Okay.
I'll try to keep this one, I'll try to be really, really brief. Just a couple of stories of Maharaj I want to share with you, and something I always take away from him. So I'm like American. I didn't know anything about Guru Devs or Swamis or anything. So the first time I met him was at Potomac Temple, and you all know Michael Jackson, right? You know what happens when he goes out. People pass out, they spontaneously start crying, all kinds of stuff. So he was coming to the temple, never heard of him, and this is what was happening. People were bursting into tears. People were falling on the ground. I'm serious. And I was like, well, who is this person? Who is this that's coming? And someone said, you don't know? It's His Holiness Radhanath Swami. I said, I don't know. So that was my first introduction to Radhanath Swami. In between that time, I've had so much mercy from him, directly and by way of his disciples. Another story I wanted to share, you may not know this, Radhanath Swami has a child. He has a child. Let me tell you the story of how Radhanath Swami has a child. At Kunti Amadava's home, his birthday, his appearance day, is close to my mom's. So I made the unfortunate mistake of inviting my mom to this gathering for Radhanath Swami. My mom has no concept of Krishna consciousness or bhakti of anything. So they're sharing cake. They share the cake together. And she says, well, Swami, I don't care what anybody wants. I just want a grandchild. And me and my wife look at each other and we put our head down, because I'd personally been kind of holding out, because, I figured more children, there's more problems. I won't be able to go back home to Godhead if I have more kids. And she just bursts out with this, and we put our heads down, and the Swami just looks at us, and we're completely mortified, waiting for what he's going to say. And he turns to us and he says, well, I want what she wants. And so the next time we saw him, we happily held up this infant kid and said, Swami Maharaj, here's your kid. Here's your child that you wanted. There's another story, and there's something really important I learned from him on this story. It was the first initiation in Gita Nagari. We were like in a camp. We came there, my wife, two of our younger kids, and we were in a tent. And earlier that day, the cows came by and actually destroyed all the tents, except for ours. And the kirtan was still going on. We had to take the kids there. So I was really lamenting, I don't get to see and be with my God family and do the kirtan. And so we were in this tent, and I was thinking in this way, and you could hear the kirtan. And one of the kirtans, it was one of my favorite melodies. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. And so when I heard this, I began to just to cry. And at that moment, I could understand the difference between Vani and Vapu. So we may swoon over physically seeing the Maharaj, but we must really, really understand that he is there and available for you at any and every moment. So if you're feeling some separation from your Guru Maharaj, from your Swami, close your eyes and go deep and dive in and offer obeisances at his lotus feet. It is no different than him being here and then from him being in your heart. Hare Krishna.
Thank you, Chaitanya Kishore Prabhu. So now we would like to invite Nilamadeva Prabhu. Of course, most of you know Nilamadeva Prabhu is the president of the Baltimore Temple, and we're very grateful to him and the devotees here for letting us do this gathering here. Last year it was done at the Potomac Temple only because there was a scheduling problem. There was already a program. So thank you so much. Nilamadeva Prabhu will be reading the offering from His Holiness Radhanath Swami to Srila Prabhupada from this year.
Thank you so much, Prabhuji. The qualification is not there when we see so many stalwarts glorify Maharaj, but I really want to appreciate you giving me a chance to read this great saint's offering. Radhanath Maharaj says, Dear Sri Prabhupada, please accept my unworthy life in the service of your servants. Our life's essence is in the opportunity to express gratitude to you with sincere surrender and devotion. I pray for the humility to recognize that pleasing you in the service of Lord is our highest purpose, above all the inconceivable transformations in the world around us. In the sea of material existence, we are sometimes charmed by the tranquil sunsets, but sometimes we are tormented by the turbulent storms. They are both distractions unless we seek shelter in Krishna's names with gratitude and devotion. Sri Prabhupada, your life and teachings are our compass leading to the shore of the Godhead. I believe that your voyage on the Jaladuta is like a metaphor for life. As a revered and beloved Acharya, you taught us how to surrender Krishna with love and remain devoted to the will of the spiritual master through the apparently insurmountable changes in the sea of life. In these times, we are surrounded by almost continuous waves of despair, including wars, quarrelsome divisions, diseases, and the loss of loved ones. More than ever, we need each other to share strength and wisdom, to seek shelter in Hari Kirtan, Hari Katha, Vaishna Seva, and Jeev Daya. It is possible if we earnestly seek shelter in your divine grace as our highest aspiration. Striving to be servant of your servants, so is Radhanath Swami Maharaj. Radhanath Maharaj ki jai.
Thank you so much. So we just have a few moments before the curtains open. Will everyone please stand up? We'll do arti for the pleasure of the Lord. If anyone would like to play mridanga, we can get the mridangas and kartals. After arti, we'll be doing Pushpanjali and then Guru Puja for Guru Maharaj. Jaya Radhanath Swami Jaya Guru Deva Jaya Radhanath Swami Jaya Guru Deva Jaya Radhanath Swami Jaya Radhanath Swami Jaya Guru Deva Radhanath Swami Jaya Guru Deva Jai Jaya Prabhupada, 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 Jaya Jaya Prabhupada. Jaya Jaya Prabhupada, 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 Jaya Jaya Prabhupada. Jaya Radha Madhav Radhe Radhe ओ जय राधा माधव राधे राधे ओ जय राधा माधव राधे राधे जय जगन्नाथ जगन्नाथ बलदेवा जय सुभद्रा ओ जय निताय गौर सुंदर जय निताय गौर सुंदर जय निताय गौर सुंदर जय निताय गौर सुंदर Nama Om Vishnupadaya Krishna Prastaya Bhutale Srimate Radhanath Swami Niti Namine Namah Radhanath Swami Iti Namine Namah Om Vishnupadaya Krishna Prastaya Bhutale Srimate Bhakti Vedanta Swami Niti Namine Namah
Saraswati Deve Gauravani Pracharine Nirvishesha Shunyavadi Pastyatandeshatarine Saraswati Deve Gauravani Pracharine Jaya Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhara Shivasari Gaura Bhakta Vrinda Prabhu Nityananda Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhara Shivasadi Gaura Bhakta Vrinda Everyone together. Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhara Shivasadi Gaur Bhakta Vrinda Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhara Shivasadi Gaura Bhakta Vrinda Jaya Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Rama Rama. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Oh, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare. Govinda Jaya Jaya, Gopal Jaya Jaya. Govinda Jaya Jaya, Gopal Jaya Jaya. Gopal Jai Jai, Gopal Jai Jai. Govinda Jai Jai, Gopal Jai Jai. Oh Radha Ramana Hari Govinda Jai Jai. Radha Ramana Hari Govinda Jai Jai. O Radha Ramana Hari Govinda Jai Jai. O Radha Madhava Jai Shri Radhe. Radha Madhava Jai Shri Radhe. O Radha Madhava Jai Shri Radhe. Nitai Gaura Sundar Jaya, Nitai Gaura Sundar. Nitai Gaura Sundar Jaya, Nitai Gaura Sundar. Jai Satinandana Gaura Hare. Jai Satinandana Gaura Hare. Gaura, Gaura, Gaura Hare.
Gaura, Gaura, Gaura Hare. Gaura, Gaura, Gaura Hare.
Oh Nitai Gauranga, Nitai Gauranga.
Nitai Gauranga, Nitai Gauranga, Nitai Gauranga. Nitai Gauranga, Nitai Gauranga.
Nitai Gauranga, Gaura Hare. Nitai Gauranga, Gaura Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Oh, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Bola Bola, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama. Hare Krishna, everyone. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. All together. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare Rama Shri Shri Radha Madhava ki jai, Jagannath Baladev Subhadra Maharani ki jai, Shri Shri Nitai Gaur Sundar ki jai. So, with the permission of their lordships and the devotees, we're going to move into Narsingadev prayers now, so that we can keep everyone on a timely schedule. I hope that's okay. Jai, please come sit. Everyone gather, and we'll chant Narsingadev prayers before Pushpanjali. Thank you for being flexible. Thank you. You have to open up the big ones.
Namaste Narashimaya. Namaste Narasimhaya. Praladadayine. Hiranyakashipurvakshaha. Shilatankanakalaye. Ito Narsima Parato Narsima. Yato Yato Yamitato Narsima. Bahir Narsima Hridaye Narsima. Bahir Narsima Hridaye Narsima. Nrsimhamadim Sharanam Prapade. Tava Kara Kamalavare Nakha Adbhuta Shringam Dalita Hiranyakashipu Tanubringa Keshavadrita Narahari Rupa Jai Jagadisha Hare. Jai Jagadisha Hare. Jai Jagadisha Hare. Hare, Jai Jagadish Hare, Jai Jagadish Hare. Jaya Narasimhadev, Jaya Narasimhadev, Jaya Narasimhadev, Jaya Narasimhadev. Jaya Narasimhadev, Jaya Narasimhadev, Jaya Narasimhadev, Jaya Narasimhadev. Jaya Prahlad Maharaj, Jaya Prahlad Maharaj, Jaya Prahlad Maharaj, Jaya Prahlad Maharaj. Jaya Jaya Prabhupada, 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 Jaya Jaya Prabhupada. Nitai Gaura Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Nitai Gaura Hari Bol. Vignavanashaka Shri Narasimhadev Bhagwan ki, Prahlad Maharaj ki, Srila Prabhupada ki, Gaur Premanande.
Go for it. Jai Om Vishnupad Paramahansa Pariprajakacharya Astotara Sata Sri Srimad His Divine Grace Bhakti Siddhanta Saraswati Thakur Prabhupada Ki Jai. Jai Om Vishnupad Paramahansa Pariprajakacharya Astotara Sata Sri Srimad His Divine Grace A.C. Bhakti Vedanta Swami Srila Prabhupada Ki Jai. Ananti Koti Vaishnava Brinda Ki Jai. Namacharya Srila Haridas Thakur Ki Jai. Prem se kaho Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Shiva Sadi Gaur Bhakti Brinda Ki Jai. Shri Shri Radha Krishna Gopi Gopinath Shama Kunda Radha Kunda Giri Govardhana Ki Jai. Vrindavan Dham Ki Jai. Navadvip Dham Ki Jai. Ganga Mai Ki Jai. Yamuna Mai Ki Jai. Tulsi Devi Bhakti Ki Jai. Gaur Premanande Haribo. All glories to the assembled devotees. All glories to the assembled devotees. All glories to the assembled devotees. All glories to the Vyasa Puja, Radhanath Swami Ki Jai. Gaur Premanandi, Hari Hari Bo.
Hare Krishna. So everyone please gather here by Maharaj's picture, by Srila Prabhupada for the offering of Pushpanjali. So please pass some of the flowers towards the ladies, some towards the men. We need more room on the ladies' side, so men, can you come this way a little bit? We can kind of do half-half. This can be ladies, this can be men. Matajis, please come forward. Come all the way forward. You can come forward. Just leave your side. So men, if you're in front of Srila Prabhupada, just leave your side facing Srila Prabhupada. So, and remember, we have to offer Pushpanjali how many times? 3. So don't offer all your flowers right away. Please come forward. Come all the way forward. Gopi, come all the way forward, right in front of Maharaj. All the way, all the way. Men also come all the way to here. Jai Shri Shri Radha Madhava Ki Jai. Jagannath Baladeva Subhadra Maharani Ki Jai. Nitai Gaur Sundar Ki Jai.
Om Ajnanatimirandasya Jnananjana Salakaya चक्षुरुन्मिलितं येन तस्मै श्रीगुरवे नमः। श्रीचैतन्यमनोभीष्टं स्थापितं येन भूतले स्वयं रूपा कदा मह्यं ददाति स्वपदाङ्कितं। वन्देऽहं श्रीगुरो श्रीयुतापदकमलं श्रीगुरुन् वैष्णवांश्च श्रीरूपं साग्रजातं सहगणा रघुनाथान्वितं तं सजीवं साद्वैतं सावधूतं परिजनसहितं कृष्णचैतन्यदेवं श्रीराधाकृष्णपदान् सहगणा ललिता श्रीविशाखान्वितांश्च नमो विष्णुपदाय कृष्णप्रेष्ठाय भूतले श्रीमते भक्तिवेदान्ता स्वामिन् इति नामिने। नमस्ते सारस्वती देवे गौरवाणी प्रचारिणे निर्विशेषशून्यवादी पाश्चात्यदेशतारिणे। नमो विष्णुपदाय कृष्णप्रेष्ठाय भूतले श्रीमते भक्तिसिद्धान्ता सरस्वती इति नामिने। श्रीवार्षभानवी देवी दयितया कृपाब्धये कृष्णसम्बन्धविज्ञान दायिने प्रभवे नमः। माधुर्योज्ज्वलप्रेमाध्या श्रीरूपानुगभक्तिदा श्रीगौरकरुणशक्ति विग्रहाय नमोस्तुते। नमस्ते गौरवाणी श्रीमूर्तये दीनतारिणे रूपानुगविरुद्धा अपसिद्धान्तद्वान्तहारिणे। नमो गौरकिशोराय साक्षात् वैराग्यमूर्तये विप्रलम्बरसाम्भोधि पदाम्बुजे ते नमः। नमो भक्तिविनोदाय सच्चिदानन्दनामिने गौरशक्तिस्वरूपाय रूपानुगावरायते गौराविर्भावभूमे त्वं निर्दिष्टसज्जनप्रियः वैष्णवसार्वभौमा श्रीजगन्नाथाय ते नमः। वाञ्छाकल्पतरुभ्यश्च कृपासिन्धुभ्य एव च पतितानां पावनेभ्यो वैष्णवेभ्यो नमो नमः। नमो महावदन्याय कृष्णप्रेमप्रदायते कृष्णाय कृष्णचैतन्यनामिने गौरत्विषे नमः। पञ्चतत्त्वात्मकं कृष्णं भक्तरूपस्वरूपकं भक्तावतारं भक्ताख्याहं नमामि भक्तशक्तिकं। हे कृष्ण करुणा सिंधो दीनबंधो जगत्पते गोपेश गोपिका कांता राधाकान्ता नमोऽस्तु ते दिव्याद्वृन्दारण्या कल्पद्रुमदा श्रीमद्रत्नागरा सिंहासनस्थौ श्रीमद्राधा श्रीलगोविन्ददेवौ प्रेस्तालभिः सेव्यामनौ स्मरामि श्रीमान् रसरसरम्भी वंशीवटतटस्थितः कर्षन्वेणुस्वनैर् गोपीर्गोपीनाथश्रेयस्तु नः तप्तकाञ्चन गौरङ्गी राधे वृन्दावनेश्वरी वृषभानुसुते देवी प्रणमामि हरिप्रिये जय श्री कृष्ण चैतन्य प्रभु नित्यानंद श्री अद्वैत गदाधारा श्रीवासादि गौर भक्तवृंद हरे कृष्ण 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे हरे नमो विष्णुपदाय कृष्णप्रेष्ठाय भूतले श्रीमते राधानाथ स्वामिन् इति नामिने एष पुष्पांजलि Holiness Radhanath Swami Maharaj की जय। नमो विष्णुपादाय कृष्णप्रेष्ठाय भूतले श्रीमती राधानाथ स्वामिन् इति नामिने एष पुष्पांजलि। His Holiness Radhanath Swami Maharaj की जय। नमो विष्णुपदाय कृष्णप्रेष्ठाय भूतले श्रीमते राधानाथ स्वामिन् इति नामिने एष पुष्पांजलि। His Holiness Radhanath Swami Maharaj की जय।
His Holiness Radhanath Swami Maharaj ki. So now we've asked Ananda Vrindavaneshwari to do the Guru Puja, and Chaitanya Kishore will be leading the Kirtan. So,
Yeah, I got. I saved it in my screen. Some brother will join you for the Hare Krishna part. Yeah. Wish, yeah, because she's here. Some sorted out. What? You want? Yeah. Samsara dava nadalida loka. Samsara dava nadalida loka. Tranaya karunya gana ganatvam. Praptasya kalyana gunana vatsya. Vande Guru Shri Charanarvindam. Mahaprabhu Kirtana Nitya Gita.
Varitramanyan Manasorasena Romancha Kampasrutaranga Bajo Bande Guru Shri Charanarvindam Shri Vigrahara Dhanna Nityananda Shringara Tan Mandira Marjanado Yuktasya Bhaktam Shanyunjatopi Bande Guru Shri Charanarvindam Chaturvida Shri Bhagavat Prasada Shvarana Triptan Hari Bhakta Sangan Kirtvaiva Triptim Bhajata Sadhaiva Bande Guru Shri Charanarvindam Shri Radhika Madhavayora Para Madhurya Leela Gunarupa Namnam Pratikshana Shvadana Lolupasya Bande Guru Shri Charanarvindam Nikunjaryono Rattikeli Siddhyai Jaya Liberuktera Peksheniya Tatrati Daksha Rati Valavasya Bande Guru Shri Charanarvindam Sakshat Hari Tvena Samasta Sastre Uktas Tatha Bhavayata Iva Sadbi Kintu Prabhurya Priya Eva Tasya Bande Guru Shri Charanarvindam Yasya Prasada Bhagavat Prasado Yasya Prasada Bhagavat Prasado Yasya Prasadan Nagati Kutopi Dayan Stuvam Sasya Yasya Trisanyam Dayan Stuvam Sasya Yasya Trisanyam Bande Guru Shri Charanarvindam Samsara Dava Nanalida Loka Tranaya Karunya Gana Ganatvam Praptasya Kalyana Gunana Vachya Vande Guru Shri Charanarvindam Praptasya Kalyana Gunana Vachya Vande Guru Vande Guru Shri Charanarvindam. Vande Guru Shri Charanarvindam. Vande Guru Shri Charanarvindam. Vande Guru Shri Charanarvindam. Radhanath Swami Jaya Guru Deva Jaya. Radhanath Swami Jaya Guru Deva.
Jaya Radhanath Swami Jaya Guru Deva. Jaya Prabhupada, 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 Srila Prabhupada. Namam Vishnu Padaya Krishna Pristhaya Bhutale Srimate Bhakti Vedanta Swami Iti Namine. Namaste Saraswati Devi Gauravani Pracharine Nirvishesha Shunyavadi Paschatya Deshatarine. Jaya Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Srivasadi Gaura Bhakta Vrinda. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare 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 Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Jaya Radha Madhava, Radha Madhava Shri Radhe. Jaya Radha Madhava, Radha Madhava Shri Radhe. Jaya Nitai Gaura Sundar, Jaya Nitai Gaura Sundar, Nitai Gaura Sundar, Jaya Nitai Gaura Sundar. Jaya Jagannatha, Jaya Jagannatha, Baladeva, Jaya Subhadra. Jaya Jaya Prabhupada, 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 Jaya Jaya Prabhupada. Jaya Jaya Gurudev, 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 Jaya Gurudev. Nitai Gaura Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Nitai Gaura Hari Bol.
Nitai Gaur Premanandi. Jai Vancha Kalpatrubhyascha Kripa Sindhubhyaye Vacha Patitanam Pavanebhyo Vaishnava. His Holiness Radhanath Swami Maharaj Ki Jai. His Holiness Radhanath Swami Maharaj Ki. His Holiness Radhanath Swami Maharaj Ki. Srila Prabhupada Ki Jai. So I have a couple of announcements before Prasad. Is that all right? I just want to thank everyone so much, first of all, for being here. It was wonderful to hear from each other, to listen to the devotees' realizations and meditations on Guru Maharaj. I'd like to thank the devotees who took responsibilities for different things, if I could. First, Nilamadeva Prabhu and the Baltimore Temple for hosting us. We're very grateful. Hare Krishna. You know, I was just thinking that Baltimore and Washington are like sister or brother temples, right? But some families, the brothers, they cooperate. And some families, the brothers or sisters are fighting, right? And whenever you have a family that's cooperating, there's always one bigger brother and one smaller brother like this, right?
That fight is transcendental fighting.
Maybe. But even better than transcendental fighting is transcendental dancing and singing. And so for us to be together cooperating in this way, you know, Baltimore, Washington, two very important cities, you know, as Mahaprabhu's movement is around the whole world, there's the only devotees that are here representing Mahaprabhu are us, right? So we have a lot of work to do. So this is a nice opportunity for us to cooperate together, get together. So thank you again to Baltimore Temple for hosting everyone. Please give Baltimore Temple a big round of applause. Okay, flower decoration team, Bhakti Lata, Radha Leela, Vrinda Swamini, and Jailalita Mataji's. Please give them a round of applause. Flower garlands, Jagannath Govinda for flower garlands. Please give him a round of applause. Vamsivadan for media organization. Harinam Kirtan for the lectures, for choosing the lectures. Haribol. Chaitanya Kishore Prabhu, Kushi, and Gopi, and myself, and who else for kirtans? Please give them all a big round of applause. We would like to thank the cooks from the Baltimore Temple. I believe it's Panchatattva Prabhu and Govinda Prabhu that cooked today. Please give the cooks a round of applause. Sham Rasika Mataji for coordinating the prasadam. Haribol Mataji, thank you. Krishna Venu Prabhu, Prem Sindhu Prabhu for organizing and managing our team. Ananda Vrindavaneshwari, Kunti, and Madhvacharya Prabhu for helping guide us and direct us. Please give them a round of applause. And all the devotees for bringing the offerings for Maharaj and for giving donations. We had asked everyone to give, as they could, $108 per family to help cover the costs of the prasad and the flowers and everything. So if you still want to give a donation, you can see Premchandu Prabhu or Krishna Venu Prabhu, and any excess Lakshmi goes to Maharaj's charity, like some charity connected to Maharaj. Share your care. So please enjoy sumptuous Bhagavad Prasad. And very grateful. Thank you all for your energy and for being together on this very special day. It's an opportunity for us to express our gratitude to Maharaj, but really being together, this is Maharaj's spiritual family. So the practical way that we express our love for Maharaj is by cooperating with each other and serving with each other. The expression, the pot calling the kettle black. You know this expression? How can the pot call the kettle black? They're both black, right? They're sitting on the fire. I travel, I'm so busy, but whenever we have this Vyasa Puja, I always think, I wish we could cooperate more as a God family and do more seva together, do something nicely to please Maharaj. Anyway, thank you so much for all your energy. My humble obeisance to all of you. 73rd Vyasa Puja, His Holiness Radhanath Swami Maharaj ki jai. Hare Krishna. Have a wonderful day. Hari Bol. Jai Srila Prabhupada. Anything else?
And special thanks to Gauravani Prabhu for all his support, leading us and being so inspirational throughout this.
Hare Krishna. That's what I wanted. Jai. Bhagavad Prasadam ki jai. Oh, last thing is, if anyone wants to help clean up afterwards, please, a few of us will be staying for a few minutes for cleaning also. Thank you.
Mahaprasade Govinde Nama Brahmani Vaishnave Salpa Punya Batandaja Vishwasanai Bajayate Sharirat Vidyajal Jadindriyatahikal Jiva Pele Vishaya Sagari Tara Madhe Jivati Lobamaya Sadurmati Tak jita kathina samsari Krishna bada dayamay Kori bare jiva joy Suprasadan nadilabhai Sayanna mritapao Shri Radha Krishna Gunagao Premidako Sri Chaitanya Nitai Jai Nimai Jai Nitai Jai Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Shri Vasadi Gaura Bhakta Vrinda Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare Hare Jai Jai Shri Shri Radha Madhava Mahaprasad ki Shri Jagannath Baladeva Subhadra Mahaprasad ki Shri Shri Gaurachandra Nityananda Mahaprasad ji ki jai.
How do you know? Because my 36